Hello? 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 Am I back? Hello? 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 Am I back? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? Every VS Code instance crashed? Except for whatever Kana made? What? Okay, this is not cool. Not cool. Like OBS crashed, VS Code crashed. What the fuck just happened? Okay, let's retry. Hello, Corbin. Oh, my days. Ooh, you fixed my role. Nice. Awesome. Sounds like you ran too low on memory. Well, I have 64 gigs. Like, for real. 64 fucking gigs and I run out of memory. Yeah. That, Are you sure? I even downloaded memory from Google. Did you know that's actually possible now? There is a huge latency, but you can actually download RAM. I don't know if you've seen the video from Linus Tech Tips, but that was kind of funny to see that you finally can download RAM. Yeah, that's just crazy. Assign a terabyte of RAM through Google Drive, like whatever. Is that called persistent memory then? It's not RAM then, because it's persistent. Oh. That is great. But yeah, do you want to be mod or do you want to be FIP? Like, which credits do you prefer? Because I cannot do both. Yeah, sure. Ooh. I got a new notification on your server. Ooh. This time with 4 viewers. Now I'm completely out of my mojo here. Damn it. How do I do this again? Yeah, like you did to Kana, huh? Look, I can make you FIP. Only one. Ah well. You happy now? Are you happy now? You better not ban a possible Twitch Prime sub thing person, right? Don't be nice to my possible Prime subbers, right? Oh, so that's why you want the mod, so you can't go back in time. You sneaky bastard. you are sneaky. Now I'm all out of my mojo. Damn it. Now I don't know what I was doing anymore. Okay, dude. Do your thing. Well, if you wanna add spice to my stream, feel free. Let's keep it nice and simple. Are you running polls now without my permission? You got some nerves. You got some nerves. Yeah, but I don't know how to use Vue. And I am not down to learn it. Like, I still have this shit to fix. And to fix all my types on it. Like, I have enough to learn. I am not taking up Vue. I'll just use what I know. I am totally fine with that. I learned React basically from YouTube, from Traversy Media, Web Dev Simplified, and DevEd. And I had some help from someone I knew. I just couldn't take his godly behavior anymore. You know the type of person I mean, right? Someone who feels so secure that's yeah, no. I'm not gonna talk about it. So what am I doing? I don't know, what am I doing? How is this containing more than I wanted to contain? Oh, it's the wrong one. It's inside product flow. Shop view. You do it like this, right? Hey, Martian. How's my favorite green guy? There we go. Nice. This isn't even... I don't even know why I call this pagination options. Makes no sense. No. They're filter options. That makes way more sense. Cool. Well, this is gonna be fun. Do I seriously have to convert all this to React? Oh god. This is not gonna be fun. What am I gonna do with that area label? That's a secret. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I posted in your Discord channel, right? This is a translation helper from Laravel. baked into Laravel. You know what I use for React on the translations, right? Ha 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 ha. So all I need to do is convert this to a T. Oh. If I do it right. Basically. So if I do it like this, and then I import T from use translation, all I need is a JSON file. Let's go back to that message. I'm using it all over in my app. Not sure if I use it here. Probably. Yeah, see? See? Use translation. Casting to an object? What? What you mean, casting to an object? Oh yeah, but that's because Laravel Blade uses it like that. Like if I go here, here. This is basically PHP open echo, and this is the closing echo. So basically transforms it into a regular PHP echo expression. So it just calls the PHP function, which in this case is a translator. Do you now understand why I love PHP so much? Yeah. So I am taking this crazy ass motherfucking pagination, which works here, and I am converting it myself to React. I literally just copied over the HTML. So yeah, I have still some work to do. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Because if I explain it to you, I explain it to the rest who doesn't know it. So just, you know the rule in my chat. A question is only dumb if you know the answer. And you didn't know the answer. Because you didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, so the double curlies is a an echo statement, and the curly bang bang is an inner HTML statement. So use that careful and wisely. But I'm assuming I don't need to tell anyone what happens if you use inner HTML. So much Laravel in here. Ah! Like, I could use this. I don't know why I am doing it like that. Oh my days. Like that's the thing with Laravel, right? If you if I go to the original view, the products, I need to go here. Here. Basically, all you need to do in Laravel is add the paginator to it. if I know where I left it. Probably in my layout. Yeah. So basically only if there are products, then we list the paginator. As you can see, it's an inner HTML tag. So everything rendered by the Blade engine will be displayed in the page as HTML instead of text. But this is literally everything you need to do if pagination is enabled on the query to make it happen. It's magic. So basically, because you're using that special magic method. Yeah, right now I'm using the JSX engine, right? On Laravel. So technically you have a Vue engine, you have React engine, you have the Blade engine, you have Inertia, which is a combination between Blade and Vue. So yeah, there's so much in Laravel. Like, what Laravel is trying to do is give you all the options, but give you a secure foundation to build on. Like, everything out of the box is intended for a quick start, but not do it wrong. If you should try Laravel. I think you'll love it. Cold Fusion. The guy who used to have a T in that name. Cold Fuse Tion, whatever. From YouTube. I guess you mean that one. Oh. No, I haven't heard of it. Always the price tag, huh? Always the price tag. Okay. Yeah. Laravel is completely free. You know I'm not making any money doing this, right? So, yeah. Spending money on this is not really something I like doing. Like, I'm already spending money on my hosting. Spending money on a gigabit upload. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's made by a guy named Taylor Otwell. And yeah, he's been really generous with giving this for free. Because it's yeah. I have no words for it. That's how much I like it. This got me started. Like, I built my own app. I built this on Laravel when I started first. And it worked so good because I used Laravel's way of doing stuff. And yeah, I converted everything into React, and I missed Laravel every step along the way. Just because of the stuff I never had to give a thought about in Laravel. Like routing or securing inputs. Like cross-site scripting is by default prevented by Laravel. If you don't put a CSRF token in a post request, Laravel will just kick you out. It will just fail to do so. And that's just by default. You can disable it, but by default it's enabled. So even the most beginner noob can get a somewhat secure site on the internet. And that's where I once was. Now I just block this shit with Cloudflare because people can't have nice things. They like to DDoS my database with post requests, right? Such a shame. Really a shame. Like, I was honestly just hoping for creating a nice community where everyone just adds stuff. Like, just give me a nice message, right? Just create a new product, but instead of making an actual product, just create a nice message. It will pop up on stream, right? And you interact with what I'm doing. You learn because you see me writing it. That's what I wanted to create. But yeah, people can't have nice things. I'm really sad about it because I honestly wanted to do it. Yeah, no more errors. Watch this being ugly. If it's even going to render. Well, something happened. Look at that URL. Humor. Well, I did something. Not really sure if this is the way I wanted to go. I think it's easier to just do it myself. Like, I have everything I basically need. Like, I can get this. Like, if current page equals to 1. You know what? Let's just try it. This was an if-else statement, so we need to make an else for it. I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the center of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I Am I getting double data here? Basically, I get the pagination, that's the object, and then on the object you have these properties. So current page is right now 1. So if current page is equal to 1, then we run this, and then else we run this. It's basically a ternary statement. I don't really know the name of this, but basically what you do is this. Am I doing something crazy here now? Not liking this. What's the difference between this? Well, anyway, you set your statement, then the question mark is the true, and then the colon is the false. So if this is true, then run this, else you run that. And you can nest this in another if else, if else, if else. Not really the way to go. Oh, I know why it crashed. Doesn't want to be in the parent without a tag around it. But that's basically how it works in JavaScript. You can do if and else, but not in JSX. Where's this translation coming from? With no errors? Wow, amazing. I love it. My mouse is annoying. Wait, did I just remove my closing statement? Really? Yep, I did. What? Am I going crazy? Going to off results, okay. So where's that even coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Lol. Wait, first item. Well, that's handy. Hmm. It's only giving me the current page. That is not helpful. Wait, it is from. Oh. Really? Okay. I will just roll with it. Oh yeah, let's see individual items.
Say the word. Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know.
You get it. You get it. You know more than you think. Oh. 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 Showing 1 to 10 of 30 results. Haha. He's interested in this because he tries to do it himself. So yeah, it's a win-win, right? I get a view and he learns. So that's one step closer to a pagination. You are trying to do regex with regex or just regex in normal HTML? Because regexing a regex string is asking for disaster. The thing that I struggle the most with with regex is a reverse lookup or a not lookup, right? Everything but this I want to have. Like, that's the thing I struggle with. Like, I usually go to regex 101. I'm assuming you know that. Question? Exclamation. Okay. Like, I've been using this website for all my regular expressions. It supports PHP and JavaScript, which makes it really handy. You better make that regex thing for me then. I'll be sure to check it out. Do yourself a favor and give yourself a shout out. There's nothing inside the anchor tag. Okay. Yeah, people, for anyone watching, Crutchcorn is really helpful in the coders community, so please give him a follow. He's always open for questions. If you're stuck on anything, just join the Discord server, join his Discord server, and yeah, link people to your invite. He's in my Discord channel. He has his own Discord channel. So if you have something you're stuck on and I don't know the answer, you can always ask him. What am I doing? Oh, this is just a comment. Okay, good. Keep open. Oh, for each element.
Well, this is kind of weird. Didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant.
Good question. Where is it coming from? Elements is coming from the function. Okay.
Just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress.
So much code for just a simple pagination. Yeah, I should join you one day on that Discord call thing. I'm just not sure if I'll be able to add something to it. For sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a join soon. I'm honestly a very shy person. Like, it's a huge step for me to do this streaming. Not really someone who likes the attention that much. But yeah, it's very good. Like I like doing this. But I am honest, every time I'm done streaming, like I need to fill up my energy. Like I am completely drained the moment I press stop streaming. Panic attacks? Oh my days, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I don't like interacting with other people. At least not in real life. Like, people always expect shit from you, and like, if you don't behave the way they want you to behave, you know the shit that people think and do. That's the nice thing about being somewhat anonymous online, right? Someone doesn't like you, you can just block them, ban them, and ignore them. But in real life, you cannot do that, so... I'm way more social online than I am in real life. Just because the barrier is way lower. Like, if you didn't like me, I wouldn't be in your stream, right? You would be ignoring me and you wouldn't join my Discord. So basically, yeah, I have no reason to join you, to try and talk to you, right? There's no point in me trying to get your attention if you don't want to give me attention. But in real life, you are most likely to be forced to interact with someone you don't like. I reached affiliate in 2 weeks, bud. Like, I steamrolled through the affiliate. This is my 4th week of streaming, right? Yeah. I think so. You work in a coffee shop? Don't you have to work then? Or wait, no. The coffee shop's open in half an hour, huh? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Our professional lurker is also here. What's up, B1? You got busted. You got busted for lurking. Oh, thanks, Corbin. I love it. I appreciate it. I'm doing more talking than coding. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Five to 7 to midnight. Okay. Yeah, I live in a crappy town where the coffee shops can only be open from 4 to 10. Like, it's really restricted in Almere. But the coffee shops suck here anyway, so I just don't get my weed from them. Like, the quality is just way too poor. Yeah, that's what I want to, right? I want people to ask questions and learn and have fun while programming. That's the one thing I want people to have. Fun while programming. Because if you're not having fun, you'll burn out. Like, I am legitimately burned out from doing my own project for more than 6 years. Like, it's been my learning project. I have been working on this, yeah, almost every day, and yeah, even running 2 days straight without sleeping, just because something doesn't want to work, but I want it to work, so I can't stop. Right? I just can't stop myself from steamrolling through issues. So I needed a break, and this is my break. Doing some PHP, going back to my roots of learning, having fun doing it. And I hope I'm conveying that message to the people watching. Let's see. Yeah, but that's the thing. I have no reason to be burned out. I do it to myself. There's no one forcing me to do it. There's no one paying me to make it. Right? I don't have a job, basically. I don't have to have a job, but there is no one forcing me to finish it. There is no pressure from someone else. Hey, dude, come on, I want to use it. Get it ready, right? But still, I work on it every single day and running into crap and having to write stuff over, and yeah, I just needed a break. Especially because I want to convert it to a mono repo, share the typings, and it's just too much. It's too much. Like, I enjoy what I've made so far. It's not done, but I really want it to be finished. But it's too much for me. It's also really hard to find someone who shares the same passion for what I'm doing. Like, I have been getting comments like, I want to help, and then you explain what it does and how it works, and people derp out. That's the hardest thing, right? Like, I have learned everything I needed to learn from YouTube. I have tried so hard to make it into something that works really well and works the way I want it to work. But it's not something you can Google, right? It's the way my app works is way different because normally from a Netflix point of perspective, because basically what I am is kind of a Netflix. The only difference is that you host your own content. But because I want to make it look like Netflix or feel like Netflix, but I'm not the host of the content. I have to separate the front end from the back end and push the back end to you. And that's where the separation of knowledge on Google kicks in. No one does it like that except for a program like Plex. But they aren't sharing their knowledge, right? It's their money. So yeah. Dude, it's too much. I can't ask that from you. There is too much. There is legitimately too much to ask from you. Yeah, I know you want to help. I know you have the knowledge. But the thing is, I don't have the money to pay what you're worth. That's the issue. Dude, if that's the case, then send me a DM, call me directly on Discord and tell me to join. If no one joins, I'll be down. For sure, but I feel burdened by asking someone to do something for free that I know is worth way more than I can ever give. Like, I want to build my company on this, right? I have so many ideas that I want to build on top of this, right? I learned how to stream video, I learned how to encode video, and yeah, now with Twitch, like, there's so much stuff you can do with the technology that already exists that no one is utilizing. Like, for example, you have people that do have a large group, like a bunch of streamers, they all stream one game and they join each other. What is stopping Twitch from implementing the proper, like the good ways of HLS? Having multiple video feeds, multiple audio feeds, having to combine audio feeds so the user has one chat, right? All the users from that whole session have one chat, and they can choose who they watch and they can choose who they listen. They can choose to only watch and hear one, or they can hear every streamer. And I know the technology exists. I have a proof of concept, but I need the foundation to be ready in order to make that happen. Yeah, and also the burnout is because of COVID, right? I honestly wanted it to be done so people would use my shit for it. Because I do want to be able to stream with a family member across the country, right? It's still on the legal line of the copyright. Hey, welcome, first timer. Feel free to ask any question. Feel free to join. No, but there's just so much that I want to do. But first, I need this project to work. I need it to be installable and just When someone clones the repo, starts it up, it needs to do what it needs to do without any failure. And as far as I'm not there, I cannot do any of the fun stuff. So that's what's burning me up, right? Needing to do the crappy shit and not getting the reward for doing the fun stuff. Anyway, all the complaining aside, let's continue on this journey. I still need to upload the episode from Friday. Because I store all my VODs. So for anyone who doesn't know, I store all my VODs in a playlist on YouTube. Also, I mention all the channels that I have gained knowledge from. So if you're curious to learn, you can always follow someone in that list on any topic that they have. Like I have a C# guy, like a .NET guy. I have JavaScript, PHP. So if you're curious and you actually want to learn, I have some good people in that list that can help you get started, basically. Because I learned from them. Yeah, self-taught is fun, right? You get your rewards. You're not doing the nitty-gritty annoying stuff like the inversing of a binary tree. Like, to me it sounds like a fucking meme, but apparently it's a thing. And it makes no sense, because are you actually gonna use it? Right? Are you using an inverted binary tree in your product? Mr. Who is hiring me? Are you using it? Right? Doesn't make sense to me, but who am I? Who am I? Tell me, Corbin, are you using an inverted binary tree in your Unicorn Utterances project? I don't think so. A full stack diploma course. Ooh, interesting. You're gonna stream? Is there literally no way for me to give you a follow? That's annoying. Well, that Twitch moderator definitely needs some upgrade. I gave you the follow, dude. I'll be curious what you got laying in the future. Oh god. Oh god. You're coming in. You're coming in hot with the blob. And it's TypeScript. Okay, okay. I really need to get into array reduce. I'm not really fully grasping reduce. Like, I know you start with a beginning array and you push stuff into it, but how the details really work, still a mystery to me. What? You wrote your own recommendation algorithm? Damn. You are a beast. You are a beast. Yeah, but the things that I really want to have in my app is the skipping of the intro and the outro. But I want it open source. Right? The back end is fully open source. The front end is closed. Like you can see the HTML, but the full source I keep closed just so I can hide some stuff behind, yeah, payment, right? Because I do want to make some money with it someday. Like the base, what you see here is free. Yeah, dude, you're welcome. The thing that I get annoyed by the most is not being able to understand how Netflix does it with the skipping of the intro and the outro. Like I know they compare the audio and the visual cues, but I don't know how to even get started with it. Skipping is just a database. Yeah, I know, but I need to be able to go through a season of episodes. Like if I go to my NAS. Like these are all the shows that are listed here. Yeah, oh, definitely. Manually, I can do it. Manually, I have done it already before. But there is no way in hell I am making all that stuff for people to just download for free when I'm here painstakingly going through every single thing I own, or in this case, not own, and just create a database for start and stop functions. No. I need it to be automated. Like when someone adds a full season, right? They rip a season from a show, whatever. I need to be able to take that whole season and parse out the intros and the outros. I don't give you permission to go. You're not allowed. You gotta stay.
2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in a tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right? Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I can already see stars on the ceiling. I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
How did I do that? It's also very nice that you can go back to your old code and just see how you done something.
It's kind of romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well.
This is the one I was looking for.
In my mind, before we say goodnight, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I can already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I can already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
Yo. What am I even doing? I'm getting total different data back. Almost. Like I'm getting different data here, right? So gotta convert everything. Which is really fun. Link dot label. Go to. We had current page here somewhere. Yep. Right now I am using components for React. Yeah. Right now I am relying on Laravel to just provide me the data that I need for the initial render. So basically it will behave like Next.js, so where the first initial render comes with the data it needs. And then every action you do on the page will be just React internal routing and loading. Yeah, Laravel doesn't really true like this is the same thing in Next.js, right? Where you just get the data object with everything you need. It's the same, right? Not really sure. But yeah, Laravel is fairly quick with doing this. Except for running it through Docker on Windows. On a laptop, through Cloudflare, through my streaming PC. So yeah, there's quite a lot of routing going in this. Because I have a crazy setup. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but my dev environment is routed to my computer where I stream. My computer has just like this setup, a reverse proxy setup. So it routes the URLs to the right Docker container. But only for this domain, it routes through to my laptop, which has a reverse proxy itself to go to the right container. So yeah. That's why it's a little bit slowish with the loading. But yeah, it's doable for now. But yeah, you get reactions like this where it's just like it's literally stuck on loading a resource. Pending. Like app.css. Makes no sense. Sometimes it's a JavaScript or the CSS. Like it's always stuck on one thing to load. No idea where it comes from. But yeah, I'm dealing it for now. I'm just taking the hit. But yeah, it's not really liking it at the moment. Damn. Come on. There we go. But basically what I do is when I log in, I set a session with the bearer token and the refresh token, and I'm passing it to the React, where I'm using it to do everything else. And it's basically the same way as I do it here. I don't have the React DevTools here, but I'm doing it the same way here. So when you load, basically, because I'm using an SSO, don't know if you noticed that quick redirect. You saw the URL just spin up a really long string. That's the redirect from my authentication server. And that stores the user object and everything I need like the server locations and everything is stored in the React state. So I'm just taking that and using it here. And if it doesn't work, I can always change it. Let's make this a little easier. Where's my navbar? Yeah, Docker makes it really easy to just throw everything aside, start something new, and don't be bothered by any other remaining stuff that may linger around. So you can have like, yeah, 100 projects that all need their own environment, but you never have contamination. You never have something crazy like having the wrong version of Node installed that breaks your new project, right? You have an old version of Node installed on your system, but your project requires the new version. Then you install the new version, then you go back to your old project, which is broken because the new version does something different that isn't compatible. So yeah, using Docker makes your life easy. But yeah, you need to get into the Docker Compose. If you have your basic set of Docker Compose elements, then it's very easy to make some modifications and yeah, start anything you want. And there's a lot of open source stuff like Node and Mongo, and basically any stack you want, there is a Docker container for it. That's the nice thing. And basically what I'm doing here, as you can see here, I have port 9000 open. But I don't need to have that port open because I can go through my proxy and leave all the other ports closed. And something just restarted here, but it doesn't really matter what port you use as long as it's free. Good thing they are free. But yeah, if you run everything behind a Nginx proxy server, you can have one SSL certificate that's shared with all the requests that's coming in. So for every other thing that you host underneath that proxy that can just run on an insecure, unsecure port, like just port 80. Like the web, this is actually running on port 80 on the server. But because there is a proxy server before it that injects the HTML and converts everything, I get a secure connection. And it's a legitimate Cloudflare certificate. How to reach for the files? What you mean? Every request you make goes through the proxy server. Like Nginx is basically just you want something. Oh, that's what you're trying to get is on that server. Let me get it for you. Here you go. That's basically what a reverse proxy does. And you can also tell it to like go to multiple servers. Like I'm busy. Pick another one. It's an oversimplified explanation, but I think you get the point. Nginx is running on Docker. Everything that I do is running inside Docker except for this, the Webpack. There's also not much being logged here, but yeah, everything like the MySQL is in here, the web and the PHP MyAdmin. Portainer is just to give me an easy interface to manage my containers. Like I can do it from here, but I really enjoy using a Portainer. You get 5 free professional licenses, which come in really handy when you want to disable the local login and use your OAuth. You mount the folder. Here, I'll show you my Docker Compose. This is my web server compose file. You restart it. If you manually stop it, it won't restart it for you. But if it's started, it tries to start it every time Docker starts up. And you can mount volumes in it. So basically any folder on your computer, you can tell it to be available inside the Docker container. And a Docker container is basically a super minimalistic environment that's based on Linux. So it's only has what you tell it to have, and the basic what you call it? I really forgot the name. Amazing. The kernel. Jesus. Like it has the basic Linux kernel and some extra stuff you can provide in your Docker file. So if I go here to my Docker file, I'm running on PHP FPM Alpine. You can set the Nginx version and basically all the Nginx config stuff. So basically every step you need to do on a bare bones Linux system to get Nginx and PHP working is what you describe here. Here's all the packages that I'm installing, like Docker, GIMP, Git, the compiler, certificate authority, whatever. I believe I have FFmpeg in here somewhere. If not, I am stupid, but that's besides the point. Here's the PHP config stuff. So where the maximum file size is 20 megs, the max post size is 2 gigs. So if you have high quality images, I don't want to be restricted. I can set the max size in PHP, in Laravel. And I can always tweak it. If it's too much or too little, I can change this. I can recompile the container and the changes are pushed through. Here you tell it that the ports that needs to be exposed, if you don't do this but still require them here, it's still not gonna work. And then you tell it to run. So I'm telling it to run a cron tab for the Laravel worker, like the Laravel scheduler. and then I'm telling it to start the what's the name? What's the name again? Supervisor. That's what's keeping Laravel live. That's what's keeping PHP and Nginx live. So if it ever crashes, Supervisor will kick in and tell whatever crashed to restart. It's a really solid system. It's been running on my backend server for more than a year. No, on my cloud it's more than a year, like without any issues. And on my server locally, it's been running for 4 or 5 years solid, no issues. The nice thing about this is you can spin up multiple, and you can choose, like, I want to run this one on port 80, this one on 81, 82, 83, and then you can tell with your reverse proxy like what subdomain it needs to point at. So you have your Nginx config, and then you tell it like, this is my main website, this is pointing to dev.anything. So it doesn't matter on, I want to see Twitch TV. Oh, you're doing it. Good job. Welcome. But yeah, you specify your certificate here. It's disabled because I'm running it through my other proxy. But if this laptop would be directly connected to my router, then I would use the 443 and I would enable the certificate. So it has only access to the secured part. Just like this, you redirect when someone tries to connect to port 80. And this is taking care of everything. Like right now it's pointing to the web container, and my computer is pointing to this one. Yeah, it's a bit of work to get it set up nicely, but once you have it set up, you don't have to think about it. It just works. And that's what I like the most. You set it up and you never touch it again. What a happy song. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. That's why they say to never distract a programmer with a business meeting. Because this is the effect for it. Oh. Thanks, bud. Nice, I don't have to do it anymore. Love you, Corbin. Yeah, I have a no mercy policy on that. You don't come into my chat and ask me to do all that stuff. Like, I have a strict no mercy policy for that. Like, a legitimate no mercy policy for it. The name fits me so well. I just love the name. It's part of who I am. What? How am I supposed to parse that PKZNK Young? What? What? The names that people come up with, like, my name is perfectly pronounceable by anyone. Yeah, dude, I'll be happy to help you through yeah, Discord or something. We can do a video call where you share your screen. I'll point you in the right direction. Like, doing SSL right is it these days is not really that hard. You can use Cloudflare and just basically let Cloudflare do everything for you. You just point your domain to your local IP, like your public IP, and then Cloudflare does the rest. Or you go crazy like me, you have like the Cloudflare server certificate. That's what I'm using. But now I'm legitimately lost in what I was doing. Oh my god. Because this is Laravel magic. Laravel magic. Nah, you're good, you're good. Like, I need to learn this, right? Being able to get pulled out of my concentration and then go back into it. But this is not something I have done before, so that's why it's a little bit tricky. Because I'm trying to basically do what Laravel does for me, right? So for each element S page URL, yeah, but I'm not getting these anymore, right? That's the thing. That's all handled behind the scenes. But it's some crazy Laravel magic. I love Laravel, but doing this yourself is so much harder. Like, legitimately so much harder. Because this is something you never have to think about with Laravel. But the good thing is, if I have this done, I can just copy my component and just bring it over to my app if I need it. Because the thing that the thing that makes it complicated is if you have like 50 pages. Laravel will truncate whatever doesn't fit. So you basically get 1, 2, 3 and then ... and then the last page basically. That's what Laravel does for you. But now I need to do that myself, which is tricky. I cleaned you fucking Friday and I barely used you. Why are you so annoying right now? I'm using an inverted mouse with the trackball up top, so it's being annoying today.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the center of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slowly puff up on my goal and I go and I fuck just.
Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong tab. Oh.
Something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guys some real strife into something rat race when you just want the rap race. Begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You may say this isn't hip hop. You can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction. Flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually, I don't care if I cash and could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated?
And of course, I'm on the wrong page.
I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous. Enemies to my enemies and practices my sentiment. Challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic, I'm Dennis. And always sunny and funny enough, I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. Automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks.
So I need that value, which is just label. Thanks, people. Thanks. Give me my value. Give me my value. Am I crazy? Yeah, so the else should have kicked in. Wednesday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2 p.m. Dutch time. So that's 1 plus GMT plus 1. But you're in my time, so 2 p.m. The question is, why is this not filled in? Cool, dude. Have fun at work. Don't get people too stoned, will ya? We're already all the way down there. What? Why? Why are we all the way down there? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? You gone yet? Is there a hidden class in here somewhere? No, you're not. Small screen hidden. Ah. Weer een stuk operates. So this is hidden on smaller screens? Really? Should be visible. Sounds like you live really close to work. If you have time to stall. Oh, this whole part should be visible.
Say the word. Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know.
Ooh, we got a button. We got a button. Yay. I'm honestly not sure what's easier to debug this or start over. Because looks like these are two different systems. Does make sense. Yeah. So the mobile navigation only has 2 buttons. Okay.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah.
So this turns the first page either into a clickable link or a disabled non-link.
Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
Weird that this doesn't show anything.
Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the
It's not rendered on the page.
Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Oh, right. Really?
Didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the doorbell rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady. See, now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're a ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009.
I'm just gonna cheat.
Suit up in a tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right? Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling.
I love cheating.
I had a feeling that I was just waking up. We started dancing.
Hey, don't put this out of context, will you?
Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind for a second night, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. Not one to kiss and tell. But do you remember back to that first December when you met me?
Dude,
I could already see stars on the
so
ceiling.
Span.
I had a feeling that I was just waking up. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
Can copy this whole thing, can I? It is literally just commenting out in two different ways. That is amazing. Never seen that happen before. Am I just being stupid? I guess I am. I am never returning the JSX. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is something I call myself dumb for. Like these stupid mistakes, like just opening a map function and not returning from it. I have enough experience with React that I should know this. Like it's not something I should struggle with, right? It's far. It's working. Cool. Very cool. Ooh. Oh yeah. Duh. Is it considered a link?
Round and round we go, losing self-control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know.
Spam.
Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place, a
the regular spam, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Then for this, I need a dangerously set inner HTML. Up. Why is this not being rendered? Oh no, I broke it.
Say the word, say the word. Say the word, we can run. Say the word and we can run. Round the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. Streets stop breathing. Don't wanna
Oh yeah, it's the opposite. Haha.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites, cast beyond the sky.
That made attack really not sad.
Another day, riding these
That would make a lot of sense.
find a way.
No, it is. Or is this wrong? Wait, don't tell me. It's no different.
say the word and we can run. Round the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we
What a
can
crazy workaround.
say the word. must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and sweet. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy, but it's so
Go.
insane. We must merely make a strive.
Stupid way of doing it, but whatever, it works.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah. Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand
Okay, buddy. Catch you
for the
next time.
people, for the land.
Don't run too fast, because you may trip.
When we were young, for the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah.
Here we go. Well, this is kinda weird, didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the door rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady. See, now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress.
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in the tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right?
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
I remember your eyes on mine when we started dancing. And for a drunken club, it was kinda romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kinda frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind before we said goodnight, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars
even the normal pagination still works. I love it. Guess I need to convert it then. I'm just gonna be lazy. Always choosing the hardest one to convert, huh?
Even when caught up inside a bind, no, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes, so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches flow. Joe, I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slowly puff up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You can say this isn't hip hop. You can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually I don't care if I cash, it could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated?
I literally have no idea what I'm doing here.
It's just a matter of time before we make it.
Like usual.
I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies. It practices my sentiment, challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic. I'm Dennis and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block and it's crotching, don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world till you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. Yeah. See, the problem is, I've been keeping my eye on you. Why don't you show me something you got in the tank, boo? Words count for nothing, you can't buy food with a thank you. You run your mouth about how you be crafting dank brews, but another month is passing, your Spotify is still blank. Boo, thought you were gonna paint too, you were making
of control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you make them just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
Oh yeah.
That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was I feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
Hey, Nick.
Say the word, say the word. Say the word, come on. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. Don't wanna let
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place. I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. Say we tried.
missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah.
Well, this is kinda weird, didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the door rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady. See, now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're a ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in the tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right? Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I remember your eyes on mine when we started dancing. And for a drunken club, it was kind of romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind for a second night, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
Oh, lol. Just not how it works.
Light up the sky, 'cause I know how to get down.
Hmm. Yeah, we don't like that. Sure.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the scent of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe. All these average Joes flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch. Slowly pop up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You can say this isn't hip hop. You can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well, and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually, I don't care if I cash in, could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies, and practices my sentiment. Challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic, I'm Dennis, and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block and it's crotching, don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world till you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. Yeah. See, the problem is, I've been keeping my eye on you. Why don't you show me something you got in the tank? Ooh, words count for nothing, you can't buy food with a thank you. You run your mouth about how you be crafting dank brews, but another month is passing, your Spotify is still blank. Boo, thought you were gonna paint too, you were making games too. This is kinda lame, you're still looking like the same you. Never take the blame, you. Video games, you ambition on a tame route, looking like a lame you. And I ain't saying this is easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date it. Just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby.
Whoops.
Under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight. That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was I feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
Of course. Cloudflare kicked in.
Say the word, say the word. Say the word, come on. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay together, not that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. Streets stop breathing. Don't wanna let you slip. Say the word, say the word.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites, cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate
That's not helping.
another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. Say we tried.
Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay together, not that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow.
I really, really, really don't want to use Redux for this. Feels like I have to.
Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Lions roaring in
Screw
the
it.
morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. The lion's gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl, Savannah.
I really suck at this. I guess Redux it is.
I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the doorbell rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady. See, now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're a ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in the tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right? Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I remember your eyes on mine when we started dancing. For a drunken club, it was kind of romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind from second night, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But do you remember back to that first December
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the scent of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches flow. Joe, I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slowly puff up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You can say this isn't hip hop. You can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well, and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually, I don't care if I cash and could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies. It practices my sentiment, challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic. I'm Dennis and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block and it's crotching, don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world till you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. Yeah. See, the problem is, I've been keeping my eye on you. Why don't you show me something you got in the tank, boo? Words count for nothing, you can't buy food with a thank you. You run your mouth about how you be crafting dank brews, but another month is passing, your Spotify is still blank. Boo, thought you were gonna paint too, you were making gains too. This is kinda lame, you're still looking like the same you. Never take the blame, you. Video games, you ambition on a tame route, looking like a lame you. And I ain't saying this is easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a
control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you'll make them just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight. That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was a feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
He's already gone, but he had to do some stuff. Mr. Pro Lurker. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Just getting up. You've been lurking all the time. All the time. What you mean you just got up? Like that gifted sub is like maybe 2 hours old already.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place.
But tonight, it just turned 6, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a bit tricky, but I'll manage. I was hoping to get away with a regular context, but I just suck at it. So I'm just doing what I know that works, and that's Redux. Works everywhere where I need it to, so I'm just gonna use it. How are you doing anyway? Me being very, very asocial, not asking how you are doing.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, but it
Yeah, I know you are a pro lurker. Like, you got the gift like 2 hours ago. So, yeah. But yeah, there's one rule that I should obey, right? Never call out a lurker. I broke my rule because I knew you. As I mentioned your name and called you out, I realized, wait, nope, I should not do it. Well, too late. Look, pagination data. So now we need to implement all those functions. It's gonna be fun. I guess I don't need this provider anymore.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy, but
I have a type definition for this.
must merely make a strive. Savannah,
Is this my type definition? No, it's not.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah. Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always
Don't you love it when everything just comes together?
for the people. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah. Coming home, Savannah.
Guess I need
We'll never be alone, Savannah.
view selector.
The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah.
Mm,
Well, this is kinda weird, didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only
Awesome.
trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the door rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady. See, now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress.
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're a ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in a tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right?
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
I remember your eyes on mine when we started dancing. And for a drunken club, it was kind of romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really
Wait, I'm not even getting that.
And after closing time,
Where the heck is that coming from?
you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. The next part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind from second night, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But
Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. trying, but these wheels won't turn around. A cockroach wouldn't slow it down. Oh, she's screaming, baby, I'm not coming back.
No, shh.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the scent of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slow leap up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a big from life and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You would say this isn't hip hop. You could say this bitch drops his bars down a well and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers for good fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually I don't care if I cash in, could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove and taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove and taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies, and practices my sentiment. Challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic, I'm Dennis, and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block and it's crotch and don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world that you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove and taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove and taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. The problem is,
Current page 50.
keep in mind
Awesome.
you
It is working, baby.
in the tank, boo, words count for nothing. You can't buy food with a thank you. You run your mouth about how you be crafting dank brews, but another month is passing, your Spotify's to blank. Boo, thought you were gonna paint too, you were making gains too. This is kinda lame, you're still looking like the same you. Never take the blame, you. Video games, you ambition on a tame route, looking like a lame you. And I ain't saying this is easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date it. Just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't
self-control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you'll make them just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight. That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was I feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. You'll make them just be alone. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
Say the word, say the word. Say the word, goodbye. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling.
Good morning, dude. Good morning. From is a number.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites, cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. Say we tried. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. Streets
Hey.
breathing.
Aha. And that's how you use Redux. Awesome. Now I have to create an API client.
Say the word and we can run round the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Say the word.
Question is, which one do I want to use?
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need?
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
What's the most logic thing to do?
Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. centuries were swung. Kids across the land, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah.
Well, this is kinda weird, didn't think you would show up yet. Thought I'd stagger around a bit and strut in my element. I mean, no, it's not relevant, but I guess you could tell a bit that I was living single life to fullest, but the hell with it. I was only trying to throw a party, get a couple friends by. When I get the message, can I bring a mate of mine? Yeah, mofo, you know I don't mind. And at the time, I assumed you were another guy, no lie. But come 9, the door rings and I'm still cleaning lazily. Open up the door and score the friend is quite a lady, see. Now my main mission, once I find out I'm mistaken, is to figure out this beauty and to find out if she's taken. I remember you were wearing just a tight blue and black dress and messing with my mind when you were sat up on my mattress. Yeah, I saw you wearing just a tiny blue and black dress, and I was getting thoughts when you were sat up on my mattress. Do you remember back to December when you met me? I could already see
Turn time.
stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I wanna ask a question, but I didn't wanna say it, so I'm acting all observant. Gotta see the body language. Were they holding hands? No, we said they were not dating, but could someone only be a friend with such a foxy lady? Alright, Brandon, stop. You're probably staring. She probably thinks you're weird. Quick, show her you're a ferret. No shit, don't do that. She probably doesn't really care. Would y'all please excuse me? I'ma run and fix my hair. I grab a change of clothes, you know I gotta look fly. Ah, shit, nobody said it since 2009. Alright, calm down, deep breath, suit up in the tie. This evening is no longer just chilling with the guys. Like, I got myself together, called a car to the apartment with a driver in a suit, popping champagne from a compartment. Cause I know a guy who knows a guy. The bill is quite alarming, but I'm trying to be charming. Better roll out the red carpet, right? Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up. I remember your eyes on mine when we started dancing. And for a drunken club, it was kind of romantic. Did your heart race too? Did it feel kind of frantic? Caught me by surprise. Haven't really been one to panic. And after closing time, after the subway line, you all came back to mine. I said that you could stay the night. And that's part I remember well. Despite a hazy swell up in my mind for a second night, I'm really not one to kiss and tell. I'm really not one to kiss and tell. But do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I had a feeling that I was just waking up. Do you remember back to that first December when you met me? I could already see stars on the ceiling, but I had a feeling that I was just waking up.
Bye, gringo. Have a nice day. Will do. Yes, you happy now? Are you happy now? I guess you are happy. Awesome.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the scent of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slowly puff up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You ain't say this isn't hip hop. You can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually I don't care if I cash in, could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking steps to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies, and practices my sentiment. Challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic, I'm Dennis, and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block and it's crotching, don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world till you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too many re-renders. Huh. More. So why is this causing too many renders? Wicked. Wicked. Amazing. Wait. Storing it. Where's response? Hmm.
I think all art and imagination at some point leads you to think about things that aren't true. And that can be a great exercise for adapting to the world. I think that it's the job of the artist to push the boundaries of what we're comfortable with and to make us see things differently than we might otherwise see them. I think that having art is a cornerstone of a free society, and that artists help us to recontextualize things, to make connections that we might not otherwise make, and they're not always successful at it, but I think part of that is artists pushing the boundaries of the art itself. Asking the question, what is art and what is music and what are the limits? And we saw it in the Dadaist movement in painting.
This is
and
so
we saw
weird.
a kind of backlash against that with hyper-realism and photorealism. So in terms of evolution, I think we've evolved as a question-asking species. excellent and all this stuff, and what you get out of that is music that many people find unlistenable, but it's part of the game.
pretty sure it's not gonna like it. Or it does. Interesting. So, if I now remove my content from the initial render,
could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
Oh, and now it's not liking it. It's a destructuring. Response comes from here, which is using the API. So basically I have a data object, but I want the rest from that object. Welcome, by the way. It's really not liking this UI. I'm getting a considerable amount less data from the API than from the front end. It's not funny. My question is, why do I get less data? Really weird. should be getting way more data. Guess I have to model it from the API then, instead of the other way around. Kind of sad. Well, it's a start. Weird. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. Because if I don't leave it unplugged, I will be continuing till 10 to 9. Not really what I want to do. You know it. You know it. Ooh. Nice. Nice. But instead of redirecting, I need to set the current page and then refresh. So let's leave that for another day, which is gonna be Wednesday. And can't really complain. Got my global pagination shit working. User is set up. Requests are capable through the API, so I think for now, let's leave it on this. Let's see if our blue and red fairy is online. She is. Nice.
The next one. Because I
Let's
do
do
really
it.
have to go eat some food now. So for now, I'm just gonna say. Well, I'm also gonna say hi, Pixeler, but I'm actually about to stop. So
Aw.
except for me, I'm also gonna. And for now, I'm gonna say thank you all so much for being here. Sony, I really have to eat. I have something. I have a thing in 20 minutes and I need to eat before I go.
Dang it.
Yes, if you want, you can still rate us and I'm about to rate in a second. So yeah. So thank you all so much for being here. I've had an amazing time chatting with you today. If you haven't given
Well, I guess.
I have no clue to get rid of this.
Shall we rate him?
Yeah.
He's doing design. Suggestions are welcome.
That's sad. It was working perfectly until.
Let's give him a rate. I haven't given him a rate
Yeah,
yet,
what did I
so
do? That's the question. That is the question.
hopefully it goes right this time. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and I'll be back Wednesday.
Filters. Let me check the filters.
Later.
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happier. I've never felt that before.
Well,
Stony
what is-
underscore Eagle rated my stream with 3 viewers.
I need to have the thing. Wait. How are you today? I'm not doing that much very good. And then I just had an issue with the on it again. All the questions. Very luck. I wish. It's kind of working, but it's not working at the same time. Like there is a glitch. Why is there a fucking glitch? It's nice. Laravel, I have heard about that before. There is does, it just goes back to this main scene rather than